Yo ho. Yo ho. Hi ho. How's it going? And welcome. Welcome me taught he next to level. Welcome me taught he next to level. Armando. Welcome. Yeah. Oh, yes. Cool. Let me just check out the shop now. Yep. I was up. I made a couple clips. I posted them to the internet. I looked at the Twitter. I sat here for a bit, and now I'm live. How about that one? Ain't that nifty? Ain't that cool? So I turned on the HD textures and so forth. Let's just see how the game runs. I used NVIDIA's optimization to see if it'll improve anything. Sometimes if I do that, the game runs poorly whenever I live stream. What? That is not the name of this stream. Oh my goodness gracious. 1 second, please. I have to edit the title of this video. The world thinks I'm doing something I'm not. Oh my goodness gracious. Did y'all eat yet? Let me just write this novel over here. I have to make sure that the correct game is tagged and everything. That the chat is open. The chat is now open, I believe, on YouTube. Okay. Nothing could be finer than to be in Carolina in the morning. Nothing could be sweeter than to be in Carolina in the morning, baby. All right. All right, one more share. One more share, and then I'll be good to go. Oh boy. Yay. And now we're ready. Yoo-hoo. Let me join some other team. Okay, let me show you my build as we start off. Traveling pharmacy. Reducing the weight of chems. Barbarian gives me defense. Just ballistic, I believe. Perhaps. It just says damage resistance. It should say ballistic damage resistance. With my strength, Ordnance Express lowers the rate of explosives. Blocker prevents 45% of melee damage, which is pretty important. There's more melee damage than other damage in this game. It's not entirely balanced in that manner. Okay. Ironclad provides more armor. Oh boy. Give me one more second. I have to open up my chat here. And now the chat is open. YouTube and Facebook. Alright. YouTube and Facebook is now engaged. The stream is running smoothly. Everything is fine. All systems are nominal. Okay, so Ironclad provides 50 damage and energy resistance. Okay, so now it's official. Ballistic resistance is actually damage resistance. That's what it's called. 50 damage and energy resistance. While not wearing power armor. Cola Nut triples the effect of my Nuka-Cola. Fireproof. You take 45% less damage from explosions than fire. Radical, more strength with radiation, which gives me up to 25 pounds extra carry weight because it gives me 5 strength. You can do the math. Party Boy triples the effects of my alcohol. I'm doing that because I want to drink whiskey or something to give me more strength. A lot of it. Or Nuka-Cola Dark, which pairs with Cola Nut quite well. Strange in Numbers amplifies the effects of my mutations if my teammates are also mutated. Alright. Alright. Tenderizer. Strange in Numbers is very important. Okay? If my teammates are mutated, that means that I could jump even higher and float down even slower and do more critical damage and have higher effects from all of my foods. Herbivore. It's really important. Okay? Really important. Tenderizer increases the damage I deal to a target after attacking them. Nerd Rage gives me more damage if I'm below 20% health. So below 20% health, I deal 20% more damage and have more damage resistance and AP regen. Important. I deal more explosive damage. I get more junk whenever I scrap weapons and armor with Scrapper. Modern Renegade. 1 second. Modern Renegade. Master Gunslinger. Gunslinger. Expert Gunslinger. Those are all pistol perks. So Modern Renegade here is what I'm using. Pistols gain hip fire accuracy, which is really VATS accuracy, and a chance to cripple a limb. So it's just a little bit more, okay? It goes well with concentrated fire, which lets me focus on limbs. I'm able to select the head and have all the shots go there. So I'll get higher accuracy from concentrated fire and higher accuracy from Modern Renegade, to the point where it usually hits. Crack Shot over here under Perception increases my range and accuracy whenever I aim down the sights. Green Thumb gives me more plants whenever I pluck produce from the ground because I'm an herbivore and I need it. Alright, so Gunslinger gives me 10% more damage with non-automatic pistols. Expert Gunslinger, 10% more damage. Master Gunslinger, 10% more damage. Now the way it works is you could level up each of these to level 3, which means if you want to have max pistol damage, it would require at least 9 points in agility, because you'd have to have 3, 3, 3. But let me show you something. It's a heavy point investment, first of all, okay? And you don't need to go that far. Many people already know what I'm saying. This is for the people that don't know, okay? So let's say we have the Gunslinger, right? If I wanted to click on this, you see? A level 1, 10%, level 2, 15%, level 3, 20%. So let's say I was trying to level up my Flim Flams and wanted to get them all. You should not just level up Gunslinger to level 3. You should level up Gunslinger, Master Gunslinger, Expert Gunslinger to level 1, because that equals 30% damage for the cost of 3 stars. If you level up 1 card for the cost of 3 stars, you'll get 20% damage. You see? A level 1, it's diminishing return, sort of. 10, 15, 20. So you should level up all 3 to level 1, and then level up one of them a little bit higher. And then a little bit higher, and then you put that on the side, and you use just the one, and then you amplify one of them to get a little bit more damage. Basically 10% more damage. You know? Oh, Mr. Sandman's pretty important. My silenced weapons deal 25% more sneak attack damage at nighttime. Pretty important. Anyways, that's what I'm doing there. And over here, we have Starch Genes, which means I'll never get a random mutation, and I'll never accidentally cleanse my mutations whenever I take a rat away, so I'm free just to lock in what I have. Class Freak, the negative effects from my mutations are reduced by 75%, so that's cool. I could have a whole lot of them and not have to worry about the negative effects as much. Okay. Serendipity, because I'm a bloodied build. Okay. While below 30% health, I gain a 45% chance to avoid all damage. Amazing. And then Bloody Mess for that raw 15% damage. Now I have all these attribute perks I've been trying to level up over time. I recently improved this to level 3, the E here. I've had other builds in the past that used these other perks, like Hack and Slash, Collateral Damage, and Exploding Fist, you see? And then, of course, Master Infiltrator, got that Power Sprinter thing, all kinds of garbage. It's a huge investment of points, hundreds and hundreds, like more than 500, more than 600, I don't know, a lot of points to level up everything, you know? And I think eventually it'd be important to level up everything. But that's my build, and my weapons are I have a melee here, but I don't really use it. It's like a last-ditch thing. I don't need it, though, because I'm not using it at all. And I don't want to use it. So I'm using... But the melee is this weapon here, okay? And it's an instigating, faster swing speed, +1 strength. Super Sledge with a skin on it. It's a Super Sledge with a really cool skin. The Grognak Battle Mace. I try to snatch up those skins whenever possible from the Atomic Shop, you know? And my pistol, it's just a 1-star bloodied Crusader pistol. Ooh. With a cryo mod. Crusader pistol with a cryo mod. It's very nice. Very nice. Alright. 10mm. We have this bloodied, faster attack rate, +1 agility, which is nice because of the AP, max AP, and the stealth effect from having more agility. But it's very powerful. Very powerful. Okay. And we have this right here, a Zealot's Plasma Thrower with faster attack rate. My goal is to use it on the Scorch Beast when it lands. Very effective. Yep. And then I'm using Razor Grain Flour for AP, Halloween Candy for AP, Nuka Cherry for AP, and then some sort of alcohol and Berry Mentats, or Overdrive or Psychotats. And that's my build. Okay? This is my camp.
Hi there.
Got the purified water over here. It's mainly just a vendor. Okay. This is like some maintenance over here. This is Yasmin.
I've met a lot of resourceful wasteland cooks in my travels. I've also seen my share of crimes against food.
Hail Matthew on YouTube.
Haha, of course. Love talking shop. Kitchen.
Let's go.
Thing? Let me get out my notes for you. Oh, there are some classics here. Let me know if anything.
In case you're wondering, that blue circle is my eye tracking. What coat am I wearing in reality? Or in the game? Joseph. In reality or the game? Over here we have this little room for maintenance. I like this metal wall, the jail thing right here is kind of nice. Glass, metal. Got this red-white tile. It looks nice at nighttime. Hey-o, and hey-o. I don't have much for sale right now, I'm sorry. I have to restock my flim-flams. I've been over-encumbered recently. It's rough these days. Rough. Making some changes, you know. Got that. But if you're going to be playing for a couple hours, just come back by sometime and check this box right here. I put all kinds of legendaries and nonsense in this box, but I just logged on. And I'll be on here for 8 hours. This box right here, I put all kinds of good stuff. Plans and whatnot. It's going to be full, and I promise you, you'll be happy. I promise you. You'll say, what the heck's wrong with you? That's too good to give away.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
Oh, it's a promise. You'll be happy.
Hey, at least you're not ripping everyone off of plasma cores.
Yeah.
I scored like 30 earlier for one cap, and then I went to some guy's
Wow.
camp, and he's like, yeah, I want 600 for all these plasma core each. I'm like, are you serious? 600
That's ridiculous.
per plasma core. Like, what?
That's ridiculous. How often do you burn through them?
Oh, frequently. And then I did the stupid thing today. I'm slowly moving this plasma over to Ultra Sight, and I forgot when crafting. I
yeah.
burned all of my plasma cores into Ultra Sight. So it was like in the middle of a scorch. So thank God I scored another guy's camp later on. I hit like 50 of them for a cap each. I was like, thank God.
Yeah. Recently,
plasma core is so fast though, but I'm waiting to get. I mean, this isn't a bad plasma, but I'm waiting to get a vampire plasma, so it hasn't lucked out yet. But
right. Too bad this machine doesn't offer plasma cores. I don't think.
That's really annoying. I literally sold.
I was just checking.
6,000 railway rounds earlier, and I was like,
yeah.
Plasma cores on here. I don't remember. I'm like, oh no, they're not. Okay, well I've got a million points and no point to use them now.
Hey, speaking of railway rounds, whatever, I was going to mention, but I checked there and the plasma cores aren't there. I've been doing a thing recently where I make a ton of the railway spikes, and I exchange it for ammo because it's like the cheapest thing. It doesn't require lead or anything.
Yeah.
Because like this
sense.
nonsense, this is expensive sometimes.
Yeah, I'm working on finishing up Reputation so I can get my Gauss Gatling, but I'm not there yet, so almost there though.
Do you have a route for your rep?
Not yet. I'm finishing Brotherhood questline stuff. I'm nearly done with that. And
Good.
then I'm gonna get to Raiders, Settlers, all the bullshit. I mean, I bought the game a year ago.
Oh, cool, cool.
Last week, I've put 200 hours already, so I mean...
It's a good game though, right? I guess.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it was horrible when it came out. Now it's thoroughly enjoyable. I'm happy.
Yes. Lots of content, right?
Yeah. I just want more things in the atomic shop. I need more things for my camp.
Yeah, it's all random, which is a good strategy to get you to buy garbage. You know, if they had everything, you'd buy just what you wanted.
Oh yeah, and if people are mad that I'm going to put it all up, I'm like, that's what keeps you playing, because you want more. Like, I want all of the vault technical items for my armor, Bitboy, everything.
Yeah. It makes me happy whenever they have something that I missed out on because I didn't have the atoms, and all of a sudden it comes back. Like, they just brought back the communist fence, which is fantastic. A big old barbed wire fence. Wonderful.
Yeah, I just want to increase camp size. I really don't like, I mean, there's tricks I know to making camps, but like, I don't know. I just want more camp size. I feel like it's so limited. Like, I like to collect and make displays, and we all do. Like,
yeah.
Like, so limited. Like, mine's decent, but
Yeah, this right here is 100% budget. I can't change anything. I have to delete something to add
And
something
Dragon
else.
Cat too. What they need to do is make a separate stash for vending machines. I think that would solve a lot
Yeah.
of issues. You didn't have your vending machine stash in your camp stash.
Well, I guess part of their answer is to have like the multiple camp idea. That'd be kind of cool. Coming up with the next
I'm
patch.
excited for that, but that's still not really going to solve it. Cause
Yeah.
like, I have a production camp for lead, and then okay, I'll have a pretty camp for a view.
Yeah.
I don't know. Workshops are barely used, and I think they need to allow you to have I
Aha.
don't know, a consistent workshop. So people don't use them enough. Like I don't mind using them, but like it's always in the middle of me doing something and defense pops up.
Well, it happens to be my specialty. I was going to mention that's sort of exactly what I do. I'm online right now. I'm one of those people, by the way, and my specialty is to do workshop conquest because I try to sell the game on that idea. I think this is a workshop conquest game. It'll be obvious in the future. It's like the backbone of the entire darn thing.
I mean, workshops are fun, but I hate having to go back to defend. I got so bored of it. Like, oh my god.
Well, you don't have to.
Like,
Well, because if somebody else does it and you don't do it, you still get credit. And if it fails and becomes a retake event, that means that somebody else cannot claim the workshop until they kill all the enemies. So it's almost a good thing to have your workshop in a retake state. Because it means that you're like they can't fight you.
yeah.
And you still get credit. You get a bunch of plans from it. That's why I mentioned it'd be full of plans because you get a million bajillion plans from doing it.
I've been I think it's playing catch up and trying to get everything I don't have and plans, and it's a whole mess of shit. Like I'm pissed earlier, some guy was selling the Nuka-Cola Quantum Armor for XO1, and I wanted it for 1,000 caps. I was like, that's really cheap. I should probably buy that. And then I saw 4 other vendors throughout the night tonight. They were all like 6,000. I was like, I should have bought that for 1,000. That was really cheap. I don't have to do the quest then.
Yeah.
I mean, I sit on a plethora of caps. I've gotten really efficient with cap mining every day. I mean, I'm up to like 6,000 now, so.
Yep. Money. Good.
Hoping kind of vampire plasma gatling or any vampire gatling in that sense. I mean, I've yet to find a single one.
I try to avoid Gatling plasma guns because I try to avoid legacy weapons in general. I think it's all trash, and whenever I see a Gatling plasma, I just assume it's a legacy weapon because 9 times out of 10 it is.
Recent, yeah. Well, I don't mind it. I mean, it's good damage, but the spread on it is atrocious. Like, and I also don't have like 90% of the mods unlocked, so it probably hurts. I mean, I've got Prime Receiver already.
Are you using the stabilize perk under intelligence?
I'm slowly redoing my build because obviously a leveling build, and now I'm focusing into it. Yeah, I've got most of the perks now. I'm focusing on strength damage perks now because I've got all 3 cards leveled up. So I'm slowly doing the point swap, card level, kind of back and forth.
Well, the stabilize perk under intelligence gives you increased accuracy and stabilize. It sort of makes heavy weapons be really accurate in power armor. It's sort of like the entire reason why you'd want to use a heavy weapon with power armor, because you have to be wearing power armor for it to be effective. But it'll really tighten up the shot group, and it gives you armor penetration.
You fire this one.
Yeah.
It's really accurate for the first probably 20 rounds. And
It gets all crazy.
Yeah, so it's really good for the first couple seconds.
Oh, it gets all nasty.
So I've tried to master burst firing a lot more.
Yeah.
It's been a time accurate.
But it has that spool up time though.
Yeah, and that's I want to get. I wish there was a faster spool up mod. I don't know if
I mean, it is a beautiful looking weapon.
Yeah, I really wish there was more skins. I kind of like the skins in the shop now, but
Yeah.
I like blue, so I want everything blue. So I want a blue skin for it, but I'm not the biggest fan of this set, but it's the only blue set that I could currently find outside of Quantum skins. So. I did score the Nuka-Cola paint for, what was it, 51 or 45 for 500 caps last night.
I usually don't go by player camps. They don't have what I want, and
yeah, I mean, at your level, I don't expect you to need much anymore. I mean, I'm still scrounging for anything I need, basically.
I don't even know.
One of those camps that are ridiculous. Like, it depends on people. Some people are really good. All of my plans are 5 to 10 because I get points.
If you notice, I have a lot of weird, expensive garbage in there in my vendor. I was just checking on my prices. Yeah.
Noticed a lot of like higher level people with like the really obscurely expensive items, and it makes sense. You know, a little. sense.
It's because the limit is 30,000 caps. I would never price something over, let's say, 14, 15, because all of a sudden you have to scramble back to a vendor before you hit the wall. You sell 2 things, all of a sudden you're doomed. You're losing money. People do it on purpose. They stream snipe me and they try to buy out everything really quickly after I hit the max. But I hit the max all the time because some things really are worth, let's just say, like 11, 12, 14. Like 14 means really, really, really good. Or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I know certain guns and certain things are just to die for you. And, and I had a day where I bought 3 different power fists. I found one, I was like, oh, this is a really good power fist. And then I found a better one. And then I finally found a vampire one. I'm like, dude, I just spent like 2,000 caps on 4 different power fists. But now I'm not even using power fists anymore because I went full power armor. So I'm just going to focus on power armor on this character. I'll do a mutation. I'll do a bloodied mutation build on my second character once I get this character where I want it.
Do you have this plan right here for this clown dude?
No. I've been trying to get pails. I've been farming the treasure hunting thing as long as they spawn. I've probably killed 20, but I've gotten absolute shit so far.
I'll give you that plan right now for free.
Oh, you're a champion.
Right there. Boom. In the box.
Clown in my base.
You see, how much do you think that should be worth? Because it's really cool.
Well, I think it's rare.
It makes noises. Yeah. It's only from the pails, so it's like limited time sort of thing.
I mean, if it's a rare, how often do they run Treasure Hunter? Once a year, 2 times a year?
Yeah, every so often. And then if you get the thing, you know.
Yeah, so if it's a rare event and then it's a really low drop rate, 5,000 caps probably is my thought on it.
And it makes sound effects. It makes boing.
Exactly.
It's cool.
Some of the camp shit is just pointless, but some of the stuff is really perfect.
See,
I want the static electricity ball I want. There's a fireplace I want that I saw in a guy's camp the other day. It was so amazing looking, but I haven't seen it yet. It's an atomic item.
Yeah, that circus trailer back there is also another item from the pail. And so is this bed of nails is also another item from the pail.
I was actually looking at the wiki for Atomic Shop just because I was like, what other items have I missed over the the years? And I saw there's an Atomic Shop garage or whatever it was. And I was like,
yeah.
I want buildings you can place like that. That's what I want, stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a bunch of really well. Just so you know, I'm live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, or whatever. This whole thing is whatever, and I'll be doing workshop stuff, and I build up the workshops to the point where it hits the budget limit, and it's a lot. The budget is really, really, really large at a workshop. It's more than you'd ever imagine. It's like a darn different video game. The whole point in my mind is to build those things up as much as possible before I die, because people can kill you, so it's like a strategy. I have a bunch of blueprints, like this is the blueprint. This whole thing right here. And that's the blueprint. Whatever. It's all organized and everything. But you can see some Atomic Shop items, I guess, during if you walk around to the workshops.
Yeah, I can see a lot of different items, I think that's the thing of not playing for so long. You're trying to catch up with whatever you've missed, and I'm seeing new stuff every day, and I'm like, oh, that's really cool. I want that now. So
like this, I think this tree was during Halloween or something, but this tree's darn awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. And some stuff came from the season journey.
Yeah, I know some seasonal stuff is limited, so I'm trying to get it done as fast as I can. I'm already at 50, so...
Like this vendor.
1 week and 2 weeks. Yeah, I know it's in this. I'm trying to get this season done because I want all the stuff from it.
Yeah.
Is your YouTube the same as your in-game?
It's my name.
Alright, let me give you a follow. You earned it.
Yeah. I'm hardcore anti-cheating, and I don't even go in somebody else's bomb. I think that they're all illegitimate if they look it up online, so I have to... It's like a weekly cycle. Whoa, I just realized this skeleton's foot is moving. Look at him. He's alive! It's amazing. .org.
Alright, there we go. Tab back in, you got a follow. Now I'm watching.
Yeah.
Or correction, it's YouTube, a subscription, not a follow.
Look, the foot. He's like alive. He's chilling.
Oh, it's just the wind. You're seeing things. It's the wind. It's the wind.
Perpetual motion. I guess the wind gives it energy. Yeah. Sure. Alright, well, I'm gonna be taking over workshops now. I'm gonna make a new event team and people will join me if they so chose. Yeah, I'll make a new team. So now I got a goal. I usually I try to build 1 million water purifiers and a bunch of food sometimes, and keep all the resources open, and have the collectron and keep it really nice and organized and everything, and lots of lights and defenses so that people won't take it from me. I figure if you keep everything unlocked and make it look really nice, a very small percentage of people will actually take it over. But if you keep it ugly and unorganized, a bunch of garbage on the ground, and keep everything locked, or you don't even have the resource enabled, then they will take it from you out of spite or something. So.
Interesting.
Yeah, because people rarely, it could be the level, but they rarely take it over. They don't know what level I am.
I've yet, since I've started to see really any bad people. I've seen one hacker in my 2 weeks, and that's it. Like, other than that, everyone's been super nice and helped out with whatever, like, in low levels. And
that's good.
I helped lots of low levels, like, gave a guy a whole set of power armor and a ton of shit last night. Like,
awesome.
Plus my stash gets filled, so.
Yeah. Yep. I think it could be engineered on purpose, where they give us too much, and the script limit is like 150, so you kind of have to give away or price it very, very low or something, you know?
I completely agree that our limits are bad. I mean, my stash is at my limit now, like, and I did 3 Scorch Beasts today, and it's so hard to keep up. I'm like, I don't want to just drop shit every day, but I'm like, I'm at my script limit, my cap limit every day.
Well, it could be done on purpose, you know, so it's not necessarily bad. It encourages people being nice and dropping stuff off. True. Yeah. Sometimes I'll sell stuff to the vendor, like the cap vendor, even though it's kind of stupid, like legendaries, because it forces the person to have to actually pay for it, so it's not like guiltless. So they actually, some people don't want handouts, but it'll make them feel good. Whoa, there's something in the vendor. That's weird. And they buy it for like 1,000 caps or some garbage. It's overpriced. Sometimes.
Such is the life of an RPG, especially an open world one.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go down to the abandoned bog town, up and around and around and around. So another good thing about the workshops is free fast travel. You have a guaranteed enemy type. It'll say, defeat the mutants or defeat the frog crawlers or anglers. So if you're a carnivore, you know exactly where to go. Yaoguai, for example, a ton of them. Angler for the adhesive. So free resources in the enemy. Plus, you get like a big old chunk every time that you clear the defense or retake. Sometimes it takes 1 minute to 4 minutes. I have like a chart showing the average time for, it's like 1 to 4 minutes for a retake. And you get like a lot of XP, plus a bunch of plans and little resources. Plus, you could check your Collectron. Also, the Collectron here, the Fosnocked one, it supplies sugar bombs, you know. And you need sugar bombs for certain things. And it's awesome.
I have one question before we leave. What is your recommended copper farm? It's the one thing I'm always short on. What is your recommended copper farm?
Well, the best copper workshop is the Dabney Homestead. There are 3 copper nodes there.
Oh, 3. Okay.
Yep.
That's
So
what I'll have to look at.
every 15 minutes you go back.
But everything else I'm stacked on. I just keep running out of copper. Especially now that I'm getting into prime stuff and higher end stuff. I'm noticing I'm needing more copper.
What are you doing?
Do you have Fallout first?
Yes, I do.
Let's see here.
I bought that shit right away. I can't live without the scrap box. That literally keeps my stash clean.
I can give you a bit of copper for free.
Oh, you're the man.
I'll give you.
I've been running around. I found a
bit.
couple people with their stations up, but they were open. So I was like, I'm guessing it's free then. So I took a little bit. But
Yeah.
trying to start making prime-related gear.
I'll put it in the box over here.
You're the man.
And just check by Dabney. I'll go there first, and I'll make sure it's nice and all set up and everything. Yep.
Oh, that's a lot of copper.
Yep.
I can make every prime receiver now.
Yep. It gives me motivation to get more. Copper can be found in hot plates, desk lamps, little fuses here and there. So it's any office area. The abandoned bog town has that big building with the second floor there. There's a bunch of little things, little junk items. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, I've got most of the farming down. It's just that was the one that I started running into the last 2 days when I started making prime content. I was like, oh, ultrasite stuff seems to want more copper.
Well, additionally, the entire, if you wear excavator armor, you get ×4 the ore. But if you go down to the ash heap, the entire lower portion is full of ore, especially copper. There's like big old groups of copper, chunks here and there, all along the wall. It's amazing. And then you had the load-bearing public event, tons of ore there. Yep.
It's up. I've learned that in
the breach and clear.
All of those. Like, and I just found out about excavator armor today, so I'm going to make that my next goal to go get that. Because I was like, oh, that'll help a lot with maintaining higher amounts.
Yeah, for the excavator, you said?
Yeah, I just found out about that today, so I'm like, oh, I need to go get that done and get that armor.
I could escort. I can escort you there really quick. It just takes a second.
I thought you had to do a whole line to get in there. I thought it was a pain in the ass to get the excavator armor, or is it just a plane you can pick up?
Step 1, you're around the map and you'll find a sign saying, check out the excavator power armor from Garahan to beat Hornwright Industrial's automated flimflams, right? You click on that, it'll mark something at the bottom of the map. So if you want to meet me over here by Rusty Pick, it'll just take like less than 3 minutes or so.
All right, that works.
Rusty Pick. Hey there, Philip. How's it going? Gotta help the people, yeah. This is pi to 10,000 decimal places, as read by my deepfake voice clone. 3.14159 to 6535899793 to 38 for 6 to 6 for 3383 to 7950. Yep. So I just wanted to show you this sign over here. You click on that, and it'll mark something at the bottom of the map at the Garahan Mining Headquarters. And then meet me there at the Garahan Mining Headquarters right now.
I don't have fast travel yet.
Oh,
I have a close spot of Sludge Works. Oh, I guess I can just join your public.
Yep. Join me. Join my team and. Yep. Yeah. Hey, Philip.
Your team is full.
Whoa. I'll leave my team. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeehaw. Watch out for the landmines. You might be set to party chat only. I don't know if you could hear me, but let me swap over to party chat. Testing 1 and Padawan 15.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes. There we go.
I think I have mine set to auto, so maybe it's weird and buggy.
Yeah, it's kind of buggy. we're just going down to the basement. It's down to the left. Okay. All you gotta do is just click on this computer and you'll get the plans. It'll be a dialogue on that computer. And then you have to craft it. And then once you craft it, you come back and go back to the same computer and you register the system.
Oh, that's really easy to go.
Yep.
I don't know why I was reading a guide and made it sound super complicated. It's like, click on 2 different things and you're done. Like,
yep. And basically the first... You didn't have to even go to that first part. I just wanted you to see it. You could have just came straight here. And then once you're done, you'll get one of these. You get one of these.
Well, well, sadly, I bought the plan
Aha.
early on.
Well, there you go.
900 caps. I didn't realize you'd get it for free from this. But
Yeah.
well.
The primary component you'll need for that armor would be the black titanium.
Oh
But-
god, I've got a ton of that saved up.
Well, there you
I found
go.
a ton of it. I'm like, what do I use this for?
Yep.
I've had it sitting forever.
Yep. There's that, and there's the Gorge Junker, which has a node there.
What is an angry,
Whoa.
angry?
The lighthouse mission's active right now. I want to go there for the treasury notes right now. Public event, free fast travel. Southeast of Vault 76. I'm fast traveling now. There's a countdown. Yes, Philip. Hey, Philip, I agree. PvP is broken beyond repair. I agree, and it really is a sad thing. And if PvP really was functional, this would be a wonderful game. I liked back when it was a survival mode, but I think because it was so broken, they got rid of survival mode. The nuclear winter is fair when you don't encounter a cheater, but for the most part, I think it's fine. Oh yeah. Hitting fireflies with the tomahawk. Yeah. Yay. Yoo-hoo! Alrighty. I'm putting my chat back on area. Hail and hail.
Testing. Hello.
Testing 4515 Alpha 51. Okay, so I'm now taking over workshops. I gotta do what I have to do. Whoa. Hey now. Hey now.
Excuse me, sir. There aren't sheep in this game.
Yeah.
Are you my dad?
Your rectangular pupil have and flim flammer. I don't believe in rectangular pupils.
Are you my dad?
Negative.
Oh. But I was gonna give you this.
Shut up. Okay. I am now swapping over to team chat time now to provide instruction and so forth. Slim Flub!
Fly away. Just like my daddy told you. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Dad, I hate you.
Where I'm going. Am I going to change my build? Sure. Sure. So, yeah. Let me go back down to the chat of the whatever, team chat. Testing 45 Alpha 51. Okay. I'll go down to Dabney and get that online as a demonstration for the people. You gotta demonstrate properly. Even though part of my
I had to swap it. Sorry.
Oh. I sort of need some crops, but whatever. Well, I'm heading down to the Dabney Homestead area. You can fast travel to me. There's a bunch of bad guys over here. A bunch of Mothman and some other garbage. They're fighting now. Alrighty. Engage.
I must be strong. No time to leave my place.
Damn it. The Mothman's corpse. I love it. Now I can't find it.
The workshop's right up the hill.
Oh, I guess I don't get the plan he had. Well.
Oh, you couldn't find the body?
Yeah, I cannot find it. It was like
Let me
a
see.
small piece, and it was laying right where we killed him, and then it rolled, so I can't
Oh.
see it. Love corpse consistency in this.
Uh,
game. So
This is where mine died at. I don't know if yours is in the same spot. It probably ain't.
there we go. I moved up here. Nice, good call. It rolled downhill, then went back up.
There's usually a group of enemies to the right or left. Right now, they're to the right. Some liberators. Oh, man. Oh, man. I normally don't use that weapon all that much. I use this other garbage. Got one more enemy. Shortly after capture, there's going to be a defensive wave. I'm going to try to quickly build this place up.
Our defense is completely random. I've tried to establish is there any any pattern to that brain fart?
Like where they come from? The direction?
Well, just how often they happen.
I know that the first one's sort of on a schedule. Like within the first 3 minutes, it's going to appear right away. Here we go. Right now. Okay. Collector bunker. Come on. Come on. Come on. Some dead bodies on the ground. I have to loot the bodies before building over them. Come on, man. There you go. It was very finicky. I was trying to build this unit over here. It's done now.
I'm waiting for that. What is it? The glass dome atom shop item to come up. I really want that.
Oh boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Right over there. Okay. Get my lights going. All right. Okay, the defense unit, the defense event will be going on very, very soon. I just got the alert.
Roger, roger.
Oh boy. The one thing I care about. Oh boy. Oh boy. The one thing I care about is the lights. Come on. Come on. Oh boy. Four. Come on. Now, I used to build something right in front, but I don't anymore. They're here right now. What the heck? I probably can't put this right here. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna have more water here now. Alright. I'm gonna have to build a new building involving glass walls or something. Or I'll just break this down right here. Here we go. Make a fake wall. One, two, three, four. And... one, two, three. And four. Okay. Okay, add a couple lights. All right. Come on. All right. Yeah. Power connector. I have my own power connector here, so I'll do the Power tower flim. Come on. Mm-hmm. Come on. Really? I'll connect it first and then put it back. That's kind of funny. It wouldn't let me connect it, so I'll bring it out, connect it, bring it back in. Connect this across. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. I'll build the canopy light over here. Canopy light. This light needs to go away. And what we could do, go straight here. And then straight here. You see? Rotate that one. There you go. There you go. Get my lights going. Hello. I'll bring you down low. Connect you. And then bring you back up. Oh, come on. You are so stubborn. Tricks of the trade. Sometimes it won't let you connect something until you move it around a bit. Let's go. Okay. And I'll put the light over here. Okay. Okay, we're all good there. Alright, so now I have to get some crops. I'll be going down to the Billings homestead on the west side of the map. It's a good spot for raising grain and corn and so forth, but it's a big old area for planting. A lot of real estate. This one's done for now. Everything's unlocked. Keep on coming back for that ore. They fill up. They fill up at a pretty high number, I think. Some fill up at 15. Some fill. I think these fill up at 30 or something. Or they're more than the other ones. The copper ones. These red ones here.
Yeah. Well, I am going to. You've helped me now. My friend, who I got into the game last week, I'm going to go help him. And
all right.
So keep the trend of helping going, but I will be watching you on my third screen.
All right.
So I appreciate the help, and I will stay tuned in.
All right. Catch you later. Feel free to ask questions in the chat if you ever have a question, because I have answers or whatever.
I've learned that very quickly.
Goodbye. Moving on. Okay, so now we're back in the game. Sometimes I build up a lot, sometimes I don't. I like to build up one or two workshops all the way. The rest I just put down a building and then I build in phases, because like I said, it's dangerous doing workshops. I'm very vulnerable. People can see me here doing this thing. I'm gonna join some other team because I need a teammate for my Strange in numbers mutation. Or perk. I'll eat my foods because that's what we do. Nothing too special. There we go. Bunch of everything. I could do my XP farm as well, seeing as we're done with that first part. I had to help the people. I had to help the people. See what I got? I could do an XP run. I am wearing my full unyielding. And we did a bunch of buildings, and now we have to get some action in for balance. For proper balance, baby. Addict all. Nothing. Rad X diluted. Nothing. Food and drink. Brain bomb. Drink. Infused soap flower tea for that max AP. Silk bean puree for the defenses. Flimflammer. Endurance. Steep gourd blossom tea. And now we're going. We're good to go. I've been flimmed in a burning ring of flimflam. Yeah. Sure. Make sure I'm good to go. I have some excess here. Now I have all the foods in the world. Do I have them lunch boxes, baby? That's the true question. I have 2 on me. I got 2 lunch boxes on me and 1 more on the side. Let's go get more. What do you say? I have to get my lunch boxes. I got my berry mentats. I just need 1 more lunch box. You know, I did get paid my atoms, so I could get some more lunch boxes right now. Yeah. 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 Boring?
Wonder if Sonny has any ice cream.
Shut up, beast, beast. Hail!
Are missing out. You should fear it. Shop at Sunny's.
Hail! And hail. Yay. You there. Give it to me, what you say? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'm all good to go. Let's go take a little naparoonie over here. Salt and pepper, all the way. Oh, one of my copper machines is unpowered. Okay, I'll check it out. What is lethal? Is lethal one of those terms that millennials say? Stellar, killer. Like killer? Like killer? Wicked? Tight? Rad? Tubular? Magnificent? Awesome? Bedazzling? Something else. I'll power it back up. I have a lot to do. Uh. Oh, that's you. Is that you? That is you, right? Sure. I already forgot what your name was. Yeah, you're that person I was talking to. You're not some random stranger. Did you know that I have eye tracking? Look. Eye tracking. The Gooboberti way. Oh, one more thing I gotta do. I have to grab a few more alcohol, which I probably already have on me. Vodka? What do I got? I'm sure I have something on me. I have all kinds of garbage. I'm that guy that has stuff. Where has all the rum gone? Que donde estás es la wine for that max AP. All right, let's go. Let's go murder this family. It's not working. I'm waiting for that update.
Vault suits like yours sure are popular.
Don't judge me. You're lucky, beast. I will dash you against the rocks. Alright, so we're about to go out there and do an hour of awesome XP farming. Oh yeah! You ever reach deep inside your nose with your fingertips and rip out a cluster of hair? Boom! You ever tried that before? It's an eye-opener. It's great. Try it sometime. I have a whole jar full of these hairs. I've been saving. I've been sorting them by length and texture and scent, oil content, stem length, you know. But anyways, here is pi to 10,000 decimal places. Or not. Y'all aren't ready for the pi. I'll give you the pi later on, okay? Right now, I'll give you a list of things as read by my deepfake voice clone. That's right, I have a deepfake clone of my voice. You heard that right, a deepfake voice clone. I'll say it one more time. You heard it? You did. I said it telepathically. But think about those words. Think about what that means. Deepfake voice clone. Okay? So here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury mentality. That was not a human voice. And here is pi to 10,000 decimal places as read by my deepfake voice clone. 3 point. 1 for 159 to 65358979 to 38 for 6 to 6 for 3383 to 7950 to 88 for 197169399375110. Yeah. So now it's time for you to see my actual build. If you're still with me. Can I get a hee hee hi, he be hi be, mac hi ho in the chat? Please. Hee hee hi, he be hi be, mac ho in the chat, please.
Sunny provides meager sustenance for a meager.
Alright. Here we go. Lunchbox time.
Yeah, did it already.
1 for the money. 2 for the live stream. 3 to get ready. If you know what I mean. 3, 2, 1, Pataquan. Time to have some fun. So I'm not going to be looting the enemies. I'm just going to be
He has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
zipping and bipping. Popping and locking. Showing and stopping. Okay? You get it? Alright. Hey there, Tommy. He high, he be high with a high ho. That's good enough, Tammy. You get yourself a golden Zagnut. Look at it. Look at that golden Zagnut just for you, Tammy. Look at it go. Look at him. Changing angles and stuff like that. Look at those different directions. So many different directions. Just for you, Tammy. Alright, here we go. No. Hot tomato. Kaboom, ha ha ha. Whoa. Whoa. A little ditty about Jack and that other guy. Oh, I hear the mole miner. Oh, I hear the mole miner. I do. Goodbye. Que donde? Too far away, man. Wasting my time. Somebody else can get it. Have fun. You're wasting my time. Oh. So I'm managing my AP by consuming all kinds of flim-flam garbage. Cannonball to Victorol.
Unauthorized access to secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under protocol.
I gave away an animatronic clown plan and 1,000 nuclear material and my time and my patience. Here we go. Faster. Faster. Have all the AP in the world. You'll even know how much AP I have. Berry Mentats. Let's go.
What?
Shut up.
Who's there?
Where'd you go, huh? These bones. Woohoo! Wish granted. He was wishing I would show up. Oh yeah. Boing? Yeah. Do you like my build? That's why I called it Whisper and Shout, because I got the big old flim-flammery with the boom boom, and I got the whispery peck. Silent and smooth. See, West Tech is sort of a benchmark of your build. I hate when the enemies die before I get to them. Prove it.
You have to come out sooner or later.
Liar. You don't know what I have to do or what I don't have to do. You're somewhere in the middle, friend. You are agnostic as to my persuasions. I'll stitch you up and down, friend. Need to smash. Yeah.
You die.
Liar. Uh-oh. Woohoo! Yeah. Backroombetty.org. Buy that domain now, by the way. It's available. Backdoor Betty. Available now. From GoDaddy.com.
Pay for that.
Perfect. Excuse me. Drifting through.
No longer. No.
Yeah. Boeing? Boeing 747. Okay, we're done here. We're going down to Huntersville. Village of the Hunters. Hey, Brandon on Facebook. You had to pack up all of your systems and move to Texas, and you won't be able to play for 3 more weeks. And by that point, the apocalypse will take hold. What then? The next rider of the apocalypse will show up. Beautiful. Blue moon. Oh! That was scary. Yelza, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, there it is. Crazy. That magazine is normally found under the bed, but I feel like for the last couple moments of time, it hasn't been there. Well, there was 2 mole miners. Did the second one die somehow? Did he really run away? I don't know. Maybe he went that way. By the way, I'm over encumbered. I wasn't really supposed to be looting anything at the moment because my build... There he is. I have to go break down everything. That first shot was a headshot. But it's not that bad. It's not that hard to pull off the headshots. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Here we go. Let's head on down to the abandoned bog town for more mutant fun. And then General Steakhouse. And then Harper's Ferry. And then the Burrows. And then White Spring. And then DMV. And then Fisher Prime. You're what? Talking like Popeye over there. I am super mutant. I am. Perfect. Clear through this town and I'll take over the workshop really quick, put down my building and leave. I'm not going to be building a million things. Okay, here we go. That last shot shouldn't have fired, and that almost killed me. I'm pretty sure I got saved from serendipity. Pretty much every time you see that symbol pop up, that means I should have maybe died. See that last shot? I didn't do that. Keep on going. Any armor? Get rid of it. Remember, I have all these tomahawks and they weigh a lot. There you are.
I'm going to tear you apart.
Whoa. Crazy town. I'll lower my life a bit more until I'm in the nerd rage zone. Right there. 20% more damage activated. I don't want to use up all my berry mint hats. See, the thing is, I'm super stealthy right now. Face me, coward. I dare you. Go take it over. Okay. We'll just take 1 second. Here there's gold and silver, I think. Well, there's gold here. And silver or something? What is this? Yeah, silver. 3 concrete, acid, and oil. It's a pretty good all-around general workshop. Wow, this whole time I had home defense still on. That's cool. I was going to build a couple things. Because I'm still doing my XP farm right now. Might be too close. We'll see. It's actually perfect. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Moving on down to the General Steakhouse town. Maybe I'll get the end of this little, let me get the end of this public event before it's over. Oh, yeah. Golly. Repair. Oh yeah. There's a big, and I mean huge, wave of bad guys coming. And oh boy. Hail! Mm-hmm. Sweet. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, crazy town. Hey there, Wolf. I'm drinking coffee. Black, microwaved. Microwave black coffee, one each. Let me aim for their leg. I'll be a nice guy. Yay. Oh, yeah. Fun times, great oldies. Microwave black coffee. You know it tastes like, ooh, yeah. Tastes like caffeine in the morning time, mixed with water. Yeah. Yes, Alex, I was saying that yesterday. I'm talking to Alex right now on Facebook. Asked a question. You were saying yesterday that after throwing a tomahawk, you do more damage at or something.org. Yes, Yes. Yep. Well, because of Tenderizer, right, obviously, after I deal damage to the target, it takes more damage for a while. So for 5 seconds after I deal damage to a target, it takes 5% more damage. But then, follow through, ranged sneak attack damage increases damage to the target by 30% for 10 seconds. Okay? with the tomahawk, that procs that because it's a sneak attack. It counts. And I feel like I'm more accurate with the VATs, or that it hits more consistently if I throw the tomahawk first. And it kind of conserves the ammo for my gun if I constantly throw tomahawks. You know, plus I'm able to hit more than one target quickly. It has like a, you know, and I'm able to throw one while I'm reloading. Let me go to the roof. You're having a problem right now. Let's break some stuff down right now. All this armor weighs a lot. Let's go. Right, cool. All the way up and down to Harper's Ferry. Let's go now. Does microwaving the coffee taste of... Yeah, well, yeah, sure. It's just a terrible experience. It's a terrible, terrible experience, okay? I got some old coffee sitting there in the pot. Otherwise, it'll just melt down to a schlag. I have to turn off the coffee pot, you know? So that I don't have time sometimes. I have to quickly just warm up something in the microwave for a minute and a half. I mean, does it matter drinking something hot versus something cold? It's really just about drinking something hot for my throat. You know? And my sinuses, it's really about that. And there's the placebo effect, the psychological association of hot coffee and alertness. Diet Coke. Shut up. Perfect. Wounded. He'll still be there. There's a mole miner back there. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go up and around and get those turrets. Woohoo! Oh boy. spineless human. Okay, up and around we go. Berry Mentat. Oh, his whole backpack isn't targetable. Gotcha. Wonderful. Yeah, follow through. Let me go on. I'm not looting that much right now because I'm trying to specifically farm XP. So I'm just trying to go for an hour. I put down my tent and I dropped all of my junk off in my infinite scrap box belonging to Fallout First. You know, it's like a thing. Only Fallout First people have the tent and the infinite scrap box to drop off the junk. Oh yeah. Junk. Oh yeah. Shut up. Shut your full mouth, beast. I will dash you. Gotta self-promote. $1,347. Right there. And 1 second, I will beat you. I will end you. Gotta self-promote. Oh my gosh. Done. Skirt. I like to get them all riled up. Wakey. I'm gonna wake them all up. See? Wake. Check it out. Give myself a bit more life. Keep my light on. Hey, wake up. Are you ready for this? Oh my. Woohoo! Excuse me. Let me just dance over here in the corner. Oh yeah, 8,500 XP. Wasn't that glorious? Ah, yeah. 1,872. That's basically 10,000 XP in a couple seconds, right? With like a couple bullets. And good morning there, Joseph Durbin II on YouTube. What is your favorite way to prepare spinach? Do you like canned? Deep fried? Something else? Excuse me. I bet you if you cut up some spinach and you deep fried it, you know, it'd be pretty good. If you twist it up, you know, like a churro. You deep fry that bad boy. Get some dipping sauces, like sweet and sour. Right. Mm-mm-mm. You like canned? Like that sailor guy? You know. Was there some sort of like promotional partnership with the spinach industry and Popeye? Or did they just choose Popeye? Sorry, choose spinach. Kind of a random thing for Popeye to like, you know? He made a big deal about spinach. A big deal. I think at a certain point, it really is part of the spinach industry, because I think Popeye single-handedly made people care about spinach more than just like okra or something. Popeye and spinach. There's something they're not telling us, people. There's something they're not telling us, people. It's in his song. You know? What if you did some research and you realized that Popeye really was just like that pelican for the pickle company, or the Pillsbury Doughboy, just like some like some mascot, and then they made the cartoon afterwards? And what if he was known as just like the guy on the label, like Aunt Jemima having an anime about her? You know, he's just Popeye, Mr. Clean. He wasn't a real cartoon. There was no olive oil and Bluto and all that garbage. It's all made up to support the spinach industry. He's just a mascot. It's in the song, you know? Like Green Giant. Imagine having a cartoon about Green Giant, and at the end he advertises cans of vegetables. I like my vegetables canned and frozen. Peas and carrots. We've been lied to. Alrighty. Yo ho. Yeah. Thank you. I am going to go for this lead right here. Pay the price. Right around the corner, I could break it down. Alright, we're about to go down to another spot in just a moment. Right now. Yeah. Getting XP, yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Bingo. Wake up. Lights on. Action. Woohoo! Supper time. It's supper time. You hear that sizzle? That's Plague Walker for you. Supper time. Okay, lights off. Woohoo! Crazy Town McGee. All right. Okay, moving on to the next spot. Down to the DMV. Hey Cortana, boil me some spinach.
I've got this for you on boil me some spinach.
How to boil spinach. Step 1. You want to add water to a utensil. Doesn't matter what kind, just grab one. Start by adding 750 milliliters of water. No more, no less. To a utensil. Okay. Step 2. Add salt to the water. You want to add a tablespoon of salt to the water. Okay, the salt acts as a seasoning for the spinach while it's boiling. Stupid idiots. Step 3, you want to bring the water to a boil. Okay. You want to boil it first. Get it to a rolling boil. You want to add the spinach. Unthawed spinach. Make sure it's still frosty and white. Add it all at once. It'll cook from the outside in. Whoop. Oh. Goodbye. Grafton monster doesn't have a head. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Very Mentats, where are you? There you are. Oh boy. Lights on. Life up. Reduce my radiation with the right away. And go around and around and around like so. Yeah. Uh-huh. Wake up. Perfect. Now it's time. Gather around, gather around, gather around. I'll just walk down here for a moment. Don't mind me. Reload my weapon. Beautiful. 1776. New York City. That's how much XP that was. Yay. Goodbye. Alright, we'll be going down to Fisher Prime after this. That should be sort of fun. A good build test. Even though my armor is kind of broken, we can manage just fine. Lights off. Awesome. Alrighty. Fisher Prime. Let's go. Oh yeah. In 14 seconds. I don't know how much more time we have until these buffs are gone. I try to do this every so often. And I'll go back down to the workshop conquest. Whenever I run out of areas, I start doing the workshops in between. There's enough. Okay. Here we go. Okay. If I had ammo, it would be a good thing. I don't want to waste the whole thing right now. I'll throw some tomahawks until he heals. I gotta have him heal. There we go, he healed. Good stuff. Let's get back first person. I will now use my repair kit to repair the weapon. Okay. I'm gonna pull these guys together. Go kablam. I have to get my ammo game back on. You'll land. Okay. Golly. All right, back on task. Quite the battle we got going on here, huh? Watch. It's gonna hit him right now. Watch. See that? See how long it took for those grenades to hit him? It's amazing. It means that these are homing in on him in the air. It's awesome. All right. Well, we survived even though I ran out of ammo. You know? That was a nice battle, huh? That was pretty intense, huh? And now for Fisher Prime. Yeah, that's one of those areas you go to for XP. But see, that's why it's nice to have backup weapons. Okay, where am I? Where am I? Oh gosh. Okay, this way. Okay. I'm in a weakened state because I don't have any 10mm, and I have a limited number of tomahawks. And my melee is garbage. I mean, it does enough to kill them, sort of, but you know. Marge. Oh. Hello. Run away. Because the grenades will hit him afterwards. See all that? The boom, 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 that was the ones I shot earlier. They were flying in the air and caught up. I've died before because I shot the guy in the air with VATS, and then he landed, and then the things hit a second or two afterwards. Pretty good backup though, huh? Yeah. Whoa. Running out of ammo, you know. Going north. Oh gosh. It's just so dangerous to have this weapon out here. I have to train myself to not hit things right away because, hey, look, because it can kill me. Whoa. Your hill is no longer beast. Okay, here we go. So I'm about to summon a bunch of bad guys. Okay. And then I'll kill them all together. Okay. I'm pretty sure that spawns these bad guys. Maybe. Reloading. See, I have adrenaline, so I have to kill these other enemies before focusing on the boss. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Whoa. Woohoo! Clash of the Titans. We certainly clashed back there. Okay, heading on over to the Flim Flam facility. Let's check my buffs. Well, we're done. We're done with our bonus. We leveled up. Pretty cool. Almost leveled up again. Yeah. So now we have to do some maintenance. And I'll be taking over more workshops in this half-enabled state. Right now, I'll convert whatever lead and gunpowder I currently have into 10mm right over here, and I'll break down these. I'm going to focus on breaking down those Secret Service legs I made yesterday because I can't sell them or get rid of them. So yeah, isn't this a fun game? Yeah. Let's get the armor out right now. And I'll give away a bunch of... Well, I made a promise that I have to load up the box at my camp. I said I'll be loading up that box with a bunch of really good legendaries and... Or, you know, legendaries in general. Among them, some good stuff. I'm just pulling everything out right now. Converting from ammo to, or from XP to utility. I want that troubleshooter gun, or that black powder, because I still have that challenge to get atoms by killing a bunch of robots with a black powder weapon. Okay, get rid of all these items here. Pretty much anything that doesn't have a skin, I want to get rid of. I skin the things I want to keep. Ooh, that's actually pretty good, but it's chameleon. Who cares about chameleon? I guess it's okay, but I'll get rid of it. Hey there, Rick. How's it going, buddy? What'd it really do? Yeah. All these items. I made 17 items yesterday. Pieces of armor, or left legs, I think. And none of them were good. Or none of them were, you know, what I wanted. And I have to get rid of them. Okay, so now we're about to sell a bunch of flim flam. Focusing on the meats, if I have any. But I don't. Let's store all the other items I'm not using. I'll sell the meat at the vendor. Hey there, Jackson. Jackson. Okay. Let's get rid of all these items. I could sell them at the vendor. All the Ridex deleted. All the basic right away. All the basic stim packs. You know what it do. You know what it really actually do sometimes. I'll get rid of these buff tats. It's okay. You know what? No, I'll save those buff tats for later, or no. Transfer them over to a different character. Okay, now with the weapons. Ammo. All this excess stuff I'll put in my box back at my camp. I just want it out of my inventory now. I'll keep a few arrows. All these mods I'll get rid of, besides the extra flame jacks, the meat hook. Very nice. Very nice. There you go. So, here we go. Good morning, Rick. On Facebook. I just did an XP farm. Now I'm doing some maintenance here. Step 1. Gotta script what I can. Focusing on my Secret Service items that I can't get rid of in any other way. Sort by value and go from the bottom going up. Focusing on Secret Service. Everything else I'll get rid of for free. All the stuff, Secret Service, yep. Life saving, yep. It's gonna take a couple days. A couple days. Ass in. I'm gonna keep this Vanguard piece. And there you go. And one more. Yay. Now I'll go over here and I'll sell everything. Then I'll head back to my camp and I'll do the ammo creation and I'll drop off all of those extra legendaries. Let's sell some grenades if I could. And armor. Up arrow L. All these common clothing items. Yep. Deathclaw Hunter hat. I'm pretty sure that came from the... Let's just make sure I didn't sell anything else. That it came from the Mo Miner pails. Let's make sure I don't get rid of anything. Alright. Food and drink. Let's get rid of all the meat. I'll sort by spoilage. Go to the very top. Mutt chops. All that meat. I'm an herbivore.
Initiate trading.
Yep. All the pre-war food that does not provide AP. Get rid of it.
How can I assist you?
I used to sell all the alcohol, but now I need all the alcohol. Let's sell half the purified water. There we go. Now for 8 items, yeah. What mod would I use on the T65 arms? A fantastic question. Either the stabilized mod, if they're available. You got the optimized servos or the optimized bracers. So 3 different ways. One will give you more efficient power attacks with melee. Another one will give you better unarmed damage, so brawlers. Or the hydraulic bracers. Yeah, hydraulic bracers give you more unarmed damage. If you want to punch them, tons of damage. The Tesla coil bracer gives you electrical damage, but the hydraulic bracer is probably better unless you're going for like an energy build or some garbage. Drinking high voltage Hefeweizens. And then you got the stabilized thing is really good for scopes and stuff like that. I'm not even sure if it's it probably is. But if it's available, yes, stabilized is good. Optimized thing. Remember, if you're running and you have melee and you hit something, that counts as a power attack, so it takes less AP.
How
So,
can I assist you today?
if you're using scopes, go for the stabilized, if it's available. And if you're using like two-handed weapons with power attack damage, go for the optimized whatever. And if you're going unarmed, go for the hydraulic.
Ready to exchange items.
When I was doing my completely unarmed build, I was using hydraulic.
Now displaying current stock.
With my two-handed melee weapon, I use optimized. And then whenever I use like a shotgun or the Gauss minigun as my primary, I use the stabilized. You heard me?
Ready to initiate trading.
All these mods, get rid of them. Alright, cool. And now I'll get rid of some of my money. See, right now they're selling the wrapping paper, so I'm gonna buy one of those ornates. Yeah, let's just buy the wrapping paper.
You today.
Okay, so now going back up to my camp. In just a moment. So to get up there, I'm gonna drop off all my Secret Service armor. Alright, let's pull a couple pieces of my bolstering armor so I can get up there because I have more weapons than what I could normally hold on to. Let's see here. Weapon weight reduction. There we go. There's 1 and 2. So I'm swapping out these 2 pieces. There we go. And then we're going to go back to my camp and fill up that box with a bunch of legendaries, including some good stuff, and a bunch of ammo and a bunch of plans. For free. All right. JELLLLLLLLO. Step 1. I'm gonna fill up this box. If you're watching, you can come pick it up. Anti-armor, limb damage, faster movement speed while aiming, 10mm. Oh boy, 3 star. Anti-armor handmade. Some other garbage. 3 star, executioner, whatever thing. Furious laser pistol, 1 star, 1 star, 1 star. Yep. Instigating golf club, junkies, whatever. There's a plasma pistol here if you want. Yeah. Deathclaw gauntlet, Chinese sword, bunch of stuff. Suppressors, 2 star, damage while aiming, flamer.
Hi there.
Vampire's dagger of the cultist variety. And a bunch of armor. Some 1 stars. Garbage. And some plans. Maybe. Cool. All this extra ammo. Perfect. I need this plasma. Okay. So now I'm about to make some ammo. And repair everything. Fix it good. And weapon artisan. And ammo smith. And super duper. Scrapper is still on.
Fresh cranberries. I really want to try out this relish recipe.
I'll make more tomahawks as well. Okay, let's go put on the other armor again. After repairing. Over here. Repair my weapons. I'm using the weapon artisan to repair up to 200%. That's what that white bar means on top. So it lasts longer. Good lovin'. Cool. Now I'll put away all these other items. Okay, swap out the armor. Put those 2 pieces back. I put on those 2 pieces to have extra weapon weight reduction for a second. Alright. There you go. Put away everything I'm not actively using. Including those mole miner pails. %, damage, 50% damage resistance, plus perception. Pretty good. Alright. Perfect. And over here, I have to sell that dog food. I'm gonna keep all the AP foods on me. Put everything else away. I have to put that relish in the fridge. I'll keep the honey on me for the daily. Keep all those Nuka-Colas on me. This other alcohol goes away. And now I'll pull something out. Maybe I should pull out all the alcohol.
Tried any new foods lately?
Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah. That's the answer. But I have to make some lemonade, you know, or some hard lemonade. I do. Want to keep it consistent. Make sure I have all the alcohol taken out. Good stuff. Now I have more room for the spices. I don't want to hold that on me, you know. They're ingredients. All the ingredients I want to put away. All the items I want to transfer to other characters I want to put away. All the items I want to eventually use I want to keep on me. Sort of. This vodka is an ingredient, so I put it back in. Alright. We're all tidied up there. And now I'll put away some things. Now for the ammo. Let's first put away some of this cranberry relish. Before I forget. And that Sweetwater Special Blend.
Don't eat just anything you find out there.
And now it's time for ammo. I'll turn all of my lead, or most of it, into 10mm, depending on how much I have. I'll go do the Lucky Hole mine in just a bit, I guess. Oh, that's weird. My bottleneck was actually something else. So now I'm gonna make a ton of railway spikes. This is gonna take a second. Yep. This will take a while. Can't wait for that batch crafting coming out in the future. It's a decent XP farm, sort of. Maybe. Not really. It would be for a new character if they had the material.
Swamp tofu? There's a new name in a marketing campaign.
It was saying 0. Before it was saying 400 or something. Keep on going. A bit more. I think you should say what your total number of that item that you're currently crafting you have. You know, if you're crafting a bunch of razor green flour, it should say how much you currently have. Hey there, Razor. How's it going, buddy? I'm just making some railway spikes so I can then use my ammo converter to craft a bunch of, or to generate a bunch of ammo of different variety.
Hello?
Okay, a bit more. A bit more. A bit more. Give me that batch crafting. It'll change everything about what I do. Everything about what I do all the time. Yep, I'm pretty happy with my current build. I keep changing things. But now I've reached a point where I'm just generating a bunch of extra levels on the side. In the future, if I do want to make a change or unlock a bunch of perks all at once. For example, let's say I get some awesome weapon that I haven't even thought about. It's like, cool, look at that weapon. Let me get some build going. And then I realize I don't have the perks. No, Razor, I'm making this right now, and I'm walking right outside this building and using my ammo converter to get rid of all the stuff right away to make a bunch of ammo points to then make 10mm and plasma cartridges. That's it. Because I don't have any gunpowder or lead right now. And I will be farming at the Lucky Hole mine, but I like doing this method. So this is just a temporary thing. I'm walking right outside the building to my ammo converter. You see, the railway spikes don't cost any lead, right? You get it? Whoa. And I have 94,000. I had 111,000 yesterday. Therefore, vis-a-vis, concordantly, ergo. A bit more. Almost. That's a good copy. Right about there. And boom. See?
Hi there.
How much do I have? 4,472. Let's make a tiny bit more. Only 4,000, what? See, I think it'd be great to use the ammo factory perk every so often just to max out your ammo coins. Every so often. Problem is, swapping out the perks is very expensive. Well, let's do it now. Let's do it now. All talk and no game. Ooh, what am I doing, baby? I'm just talking and not doing. Oh, yeah. There we go. Hey there, Jacob. On Facebook.
Gosh, thank you.
Thank you, buddy. Behold the Zagnut. Golden and true. See, now I'm producing twice the amount. Before it was like 5 per spike. Well, it's over twice the amount. You know? It's over double the amount. Well, I don't even know. It's way more than whatever. If I wasn't using ammo, the Super Duper and the Ammo Smith perk and the Ammo Factory perk, I'll be generating very little. By the way, let's keep on going a bit more, a bit more. What about harpoons? See, these takes. Everything is very expensive besides these spikes. A bit more. Maybe because I just put the perk on, I have to kind of make a lot right now. I would like to maybe max out the ammo perk coins. So, in order to spend some time and to help the time go by faster, I will now play my deep fake voice clone reading pi to 10,000 decimal places in the background. 3 point. 1 for 159 to 653589793 to 38 for 6 to 6 for 3383 to 7950 to 88 for 1971693993751 58 to 097 for 9 for 59 to 307816 for 06 to 86 to 089986 to 803 for 8 to 53 for 21170. I hit the max ammo weight capacity.
How are you
I'm at 1,900 pounds. Thanks a lot, Yasmin. Wasting my time. Okay, here we go. Selling a lot. Come on. Yay. You just have to do this every so often. Maybe until you hit 100,000 ammo points as a project. Golly. Yeehaw. Well, catch you later there, Razor. You have a great day.
Dare tell anyone about my guilty pleasure.
30. Okay, well, we're done. All right. Yeah. You can do both. Cool. Oh, you're fresh. Sorry, I read fresh off to work because I'm one of those people. I added an extra word. I'm sorry. You said you're fresh off work. Well, that's good. That's good. See, if I do this now, I won't have to do it later. This is a thing I have to do every couple days. Sort of like doing an extensive berry mentats farm. You end up with 200 berry mentats. Or doing a razor grain flower farm. It takes a while, like an hour or two. But then you're good for days and days and days. I made the razor grain flour a couple days ago. And I'm still nice and loaded, stacked up. Same thing with the Monster Mash event. If you do well, you have a ton of Halloween candy. Keep going until I hit the actual over encumbrance mark and churn it again.
Time to go hunting again.
100,000 is quite a bit of points. Woohoo! A bit more. Closer. And now we're under 90,000. Yay. Maybe I'll just go until I'm over encumbered again. Remember, I put the ammo factory perk on, so I have to kind of use it properly. Otherwise, it's a big waste of perk coins. Having to swap it in and out costs two coins. Another 1,000 done. Boom, 88,000. We're going down, baby. Yeah, I'll stop once I hit this next over encumbrance mark. Maybe. That'll leave me with 60,000 ammo points. I like to run out of supplies, like, you know, I like to run out of a mountain of supplies. If I have a ton of something, let's just say the more I have of something, the less I value it. If I only have 50 oil versus 50,000 oil, it's precious. Especially if I'm using the stuff. Same thing with lead. So now every time I find a lead can or something, it's valuable. So, to increase value, and to make the game better, I hit rock bottom on purpose. You see? Up. Up. We hit the wall.
Tried any new foods lately?
Railway spike. Yay. Selling. Yeah. 30 or 40 more times. So 40 more times probably. I'll hit 70,000. So it's perfectly doable. It's perfectly possible to hit that max ammo point count, which is sort of like a pride thing, you know? Being able to fill that bad boy up. It's not very efficient, you know? I'm pressing tab to go back and spacebar to go forward here. $46, $47, $48, $49, $50, $51, $52.
What do they feed you in a bowl, anyway?
Done? Okay. Yeah. Yep. Oh, we're done. This should be the last rotation. Maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ugh. Waiting for response from the server. So I have to fast travel to fix it. It's the only way to fix it.
Hello?
Waiting for response from the server. Oh no. You good? Oh yeah. Big old mountain of everything. That's some high quality steel right there.
Hamburger? I'm not sure that recipe can be rescued.
Cranburger. You put a nice sear on that bad boy. All the fixins are good to go. Hail Charles on Facebook. How you doing? Good morning to you. Hey. Hey, somebody asked earlier, my imaginary friend earlier asked, what's a good way to immediately support the stream? Well, thank you for asking. If you go down to paypal.me/Gooboberti, you can make a quick donation, and then I can get a pizza. Or even DoorDash. Can you imagine? The molecules that I imbibe and that become my body were fueled by you. You'll become part of me. Think about it. Or Facebook. But you know. Some donations come next month. Or the month after this, you know. The star donations I get now come next month, which means not at the end of this month, but at the end of next month, you know. So the stuff I get this next check came from like 2 months ago. 2 months ago, remember those donations? I'm just dying to try out DoorDash. I am just... Because I looked it up and they have contactless delivery where you just put the stuff on the door. I want to open my door and have a big old basket of food. It's been years, people, since I had fast food. Yeah. Mukbang hashtag. You use DoorDash all the time? See, I've never used DoorDash. The other day I used Domino's because it said contactless delivery, and it was great. I opened the door, it was there, big old stuff. Normally there's all this pressure, you have to open the door. They undress you with their eyes. Sometimes they hold the door open and they start walking in the house. They hold you down. Horrible. I've seen the videos. Terrible. One time I ordered a pizza and the delivery person just stepped right inside the front area and picked me up by the shoulders and threw me up to the ceiling. It was amazing. My mind was more blown by the fact that they were able to do that versus the fact that it hurt. But then they kept doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it, and all their friends came in the house and took all my stuff. By the time it was done, I woke up in the hospital and my entire apartment was emptied. And I swore never again.
I wonder what those stuffy old cooking shows from before the war would say about wasteland.
I had a very high ceiling back then. It was like 12 feet, 14 feet. Mind you, I didn't weigh much. I used to be very, very, very small. You could fit me right in the palm of your hand. Oh my god, they had me pinned against a fence. They kept punching me in the stomach over and over and over again. You like DoorDash? You like pizza? It was terrible. I lost 2 of my livers that day. I only have a couple left. Terrible. I tried flying away, but they grabbed my ankles and kept swinging me around. Faster and faster. Levitating in the air. The combined force brought us all into the air. It was a vortex. It was hard to describe, really, but amazingly, the higher in elevation we went, the faster we spun because of the air pressure and everything. It got colder, though. It got colder as we spun and spun and spun, eventually drifting around the planet in low Earth orbit. It was a terrible time. They all died. I survived, and I burnt down to Earth, crashed in the ocean outside of Madagascar. They made a movie about it. Okay, people, I have something to admit. Those stories were a lie. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I'm not in the business of deception. I'm in the truth business. Makes me sick. The vortex part? Did I go too far with the sky vortex? I may have went too far in a couple places. I thought the air pressure was believable. You know, you spin faster because you're in... Hey there, Trippin' M. Hey there, Trip M322 space PS4. How's it going, buddy? Go. All right. So, how are we looking now?
How you doing?
Shut up, beast. Shut up! Okay, let's make some more ammo. So here's a fun fact. Did you know, and I think you don't know, I think a quarter of you don't know. Or you haven't really even thought about it, okay? Even though it's common sense. It's common sense, even though it really makes you think about it. It's actually kind of horrifying if you think about it. It really makes you think about everything in reality. Okay? Did you know? And by the way, I'm not a flat earther. I'm not a young earther. I'm not a moon landing denier. But what I will say is this. If you get into a spaceship and you fly straight up and you cut off the engine, you fall straight down. You can keep on going and going and going and going and going. All the way to where you think the moon is. You cut the engine off, you fall straight back down. Unless you go fast enough, but that's a different story. Going faster, we're not talking about escape velocity. Let's just imagine everything but escape velocity. Let's just imagine you haven't reached escape velocity, but you are going really, really, really fast, right below the threshold, straight up. Okay? You're gonna fall straight down. All right? The moon's right in front of you. Let's say here's the Earth, here's the moon. You go, I'm gonna do it. Guess what? You'll fall straight back to Earth. My point is, there is no imaginary space line. You don't just, hey, we're in space now. You don't float in space. Okay? There is no space. See, I said I'm not a space denier. But that's just the facts. You understand? You will fall straight down. I'd say probably no matter the distance, and that's the scary thing. When I said it'll make you think about everything, in reality, probably no matter how far away from Earth you get, if you don't go fast enough, you're gonna fall straight back to Earth. Zippity-doo-dah. So, some of you know this, okay? Look, some of you know this. I'm explaining things to you, look. So, the way that we go into space, it's not really space. It's, you know? It's that, okay? So when you launch in your ship, they go up and sideways. And they do this, zippity-doo-dah, zippity-doo-dah, and they're flying sideways really, really fast, and they're falling around. I'm sure you know this. They're falling around the planet. They're falling around the planet, and because they're at a constant velocity, you know, no acceleration equals weightless. So they're effectively outside of the coordinate system of Earth, even though they're still attached to it. Like you're free to move around and be weightless and everything, only because you're falling in a circle. But there is no like imaginary space. For most of my life, I thought there was imaginary space. You go up in a thing, and now you're in space. That's not how it works. It's horrifying. You got it? You see, if you're going at a certain speed, eventually, right? Eventually, because remember, gravity works based upon what the inversion of distance. Gravitational pull, which means the further you get away, the weaker it is. At a certain point, it should be negligible, and then you should start drifting forward.
I wonder if mutations change your food preferences.
So, if you were just, but that's what all those little satellites and stuff do. Like they've left the orbit of Earth. All those little those things, like the probes that go out there by Jupiter and Saturn and everything, they're no longer attached to Earth. They're gone because they got the little thrusters. But if you never had a thruster, you'd fall back. If you just jumped really hard, you know, one kerblammer, if it's not powerful enough, you'll fall straight back to Earth. We all know that. That's how it works. And the only reason why you don't, with the ISS and everything, is because they're falling sideways. You know, it's really horrifying. I only brought that up because of my little vortex story, flying into the air. I like to watch those, I like to watch those videos on YouTube about people that argue against these things about, hey, space isn't real. But they have the argument wrong. Because they're trying to find flaws with the ISS and everything. But you don't need to be in space to have the ISS. There is no space. You got Earth and the things. There is space. But it's not like a thing. It's not a place you go to. Because here's the thing. You're never free. You're never free unless you're in between galaxies. Because the entire galaxy is spinning. And you're moving with the sun. You know, and you're never really free of the entire thing because you're still part of this big old thing that's moving. And the galaxy is spinning and the galaxy is moving. You know? So you're never just not being pulled towards something. You're not just, oh, I'm in space. No, you're falling that way. Towards the black hole. Really, really far away. I don't know. Sure, Joseph. Whoa. Sure, Joseph. Sure. I'm not necessarily trying to say that. But yes. But yes. But see, but to be accurate, I really am not saying that because nothing is not moving. I mean, you're always attached to some coordinate system. So there is no void. It's still the material. The void is an illusion. It's fabric of space-time. The fourth dimension. You know? Come on. There we go. The analogy is usually you have like a sheet and you got like some billiard balls and like a big old bowling ball and they all fall and spin towards each other or whatever, you know. But then they say, but look, now there's no impression, so it's not moving, but the entire house is moving. Wherever that experiment's, and you know, the Earth is moving and the sun is moving, and then the galaxy is moving and the cluster of galaxies is moving, and you know, so nothing's really free and attached. You got the illusion of it. But then again, whatever. Doesn't really matter, right? You went to Disney World once, Razor? That's good. I've never been to Disney World. I'm from California. I've been to Disneyland quite a bit. A magical place. I think Disney World's a bit too large. I would say Disney World's a place you keep going back to and you visit different areas, but and you have to say this year we're going to visit that park and stay there for a week and a half. Hello? Disneyland, you can really do everything in one day or 2 days, and that's almost better. Less stuff though. They have that Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. You know. Hey, we gotta talk about something here. They were at 95,000 out of 100,000. We're almost done. We are almost done, people. I won't have to do this for a while. Like a long time. How do eye trackers work? Well, here is my old eye tracker. It's shooting infrared beams into my eyeballs. And there you go. It's shooting infrared beams into my empty and open eyeballs. You know? So, eyeball here, infrared light is bouncing off the eyeball, but then it goes into the eyeball, bounces off the inside, and comes back out, which makes the point of your eye glow, and there's a shape to your eyeball, and because the infrared field, it really detects the distance. It's like a depth scanner. It can determine the shape of my face to know where I'm looking very accurately, based upon the eyeball shape and the fact that it's looking into my eyeball. Yeah. Hey, look, transaction failed. Cool. Wait, hold on. Hard-earned points.
What do they feed you in a vault, anyway?
Hey, Razor, you've always wanted to see California? Well, don't worry about it. It's a big pile of garbage. Oh, no. Hey there, Matt. Thank you so much for your kind patronage. No, this is my mouse, this is my eyeballs. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Thank you, Matt.
Thank you.
Behold the Zagnut, pure. Welcome to California, eh? Let me show you something. Behold, look at this big old valley. Look, everybody, it's California. Let me show you something. Feels like somebody's watching me. Look, it's a nasty old desert. It all looks like this, okay? The whole thing, if it, you know, the whole darn thing looks like that, okay? It looks like that. But then you have a bunch of farms. The entire middle is all farms with clusters of plague-like civilization. See, civilization, 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 zation, 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 right? Isn't it weird? It's like a plague. It's like a video game. The towns need farms. You gotta have more farmers around them towns. And then you got some mountains and everything. And look, LA might as well be in a different country, because look, they got some mountains and everything, and then boom. It's like below where you think California is. That's why they call it Southern California. Mexico is right exactly here. This is Mexico. You see?
Don't eat just anything you find out there.
Zippity doo die, ba doo doo.
How you doing?
Anyways, back to the game. Oh yeah. Where in the world? Oh. Oh. Yeah, you had no idea what I was looking at, did you? You had no idea what I was looking at. That's amazing. That's awesome.
What do they feed you in the vault?
I'm over here describing things. But now that I've described it, look, you got this plague, you got the boom, bam, beam. Look, all these boom, bam, beams. See that? You got this big old valley. Boom. This might as well be Mexico because they got the mountains. LA is down here. It's all weird looking. Look at that. This is an obvious state surrounded by a bunch of flim-flam. Look at all this nonsense. Bunch of mountains. Death Valley. Oh my god. Nonsense. Aliens live over there. You see? Look at that. Bam, bam, boom. I live right there, by the way. I live right here. See? And, I was looking at this. You see, Mexico is so you got San Diego, and then you got Tijuana, and then you got Boom Bam Beam. Yeah. Boom. It's like Valheim. It's like Valheim. It's just like Valheim. Alright. Anyways. Yeah. All right, so we're at 99,000. Let's go for 10 more points here. There we go. So, microbrew, you're trying to do some calculations to figure out how much steel it costs to make the plasma cartridges. Yeah. We're about to do it, baby. We're the first persons on Earth. Ba-ba-doom, boom, bum, boom, bum. I'm sorry about the Zagnut people. But at least I was able to paint a picture in your minds. Yay, we did it! I can now quit the game. Alright. Let's now... get a bunch of this 10mm. I'm gonna buy 2,400. Boom. I'm rich! Okay. So now, I bet you I'm never gonna run out. I'm never gonna run out of ammo points because if I were to convert that back into ammo, I would never be able to hold that much because it took several complete loadouts of my carry weight to get this many points. So I'll just make a bunch every so often and then just keep on using the machine and I'll always have enough. I'll always have enough now. Get some plasma.
Hamburger? I'm not sure that recipe can be rescued. How you doing?
I just want 1,000. I don't need 30,000. I'll make a couple of these. All I want is McDonald's, girl. Okay, I think we're about settled. Boom, bam, beam. Okay, now that I spent some, let's go convert more back over. Okay, I'll keep on going because I don't want to have to put the perk back on. You know, I gotta do it while I can. I was at 100,000, 110,000, 100 and whatever. Because I don't want to put the ammo factory perk back on later on. Gotta take care of it now.
Collected some new recipes on my latest outing.
That's enough. We're done.
Tried any new foods lately?
All done. I'll take hours if I have to. Hours. You hear me, Zagnut? I'll beat you. That's what you came here for, baby. So, have you heard about some fellow on YouTube or whatever, some streamer named Wings of Redemption? Have any of you heard about this person named Wings of Redemption? Anybody? Wings of Redemption. Oh. Well, when you get some time, just Google them. Go on YouTube. Browse around. Whatever pops up when you type in that word.
New name in a marketing campaign.
Come back over here. Let me show you something. wingsofredemption.org. Okay. So, let me show you a couple things. I'm just gonna scroll here and you're gonna read the titles. I'll go nice and slow.
Hello?
I just love songs. Don't you?
All right, cool. Exciting. All right. Nobody?
I found some recipes at a place called Toxic
All right.
Memories Newtonville.
Was he cancel cultured? No. Well, it's like a thing. So this dude, there was like a viral video. It was one of those videos. It was dude gets stream sniped and rage quits. It was that video. That's kind of viral because he has a nice reaction. I just can't keep doing this, man. He's like crying and everything. Throws his controller across the room. Real talk, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? It's like a big old deal, okay? He's doing it to himself. You know why? 80% of 99% of his viewer base are trolls that happen to tip every so often. Like 99% of his viewer base are all trolls that tip very well, very nice, well-tipping trolls. They just talk mad trash the entire time. And I went down some rabbit hole, like looking at this person and what they're all about. I was like, oh, okay, jeez. And he uses bad words. It's a terrible time. And he admits that he doesn't like the games he's playing. And he's not very good. A little bit. He's not trying to. I don't know. Maybe he is. But I don't know. Who knows? I'm not any good sometimes. But I don't say I hate this game. Wings of Redemption. Okay, so how are we faring at this moment? I have 917 railway spikes, 2,800 flim flam. Let's get rid of the final amount here.
Project Cheesesteak is officially on hold until I have a
I'll give myself a few more of the grenade rounds because I think we're at 100,000. We are. So let's get some explosive ammo. I'll get a couple hundred. Oh, whoops. Yikes. Whoopsie. No! I bought 500. No! Anyways. Oh, God. Sometimes I feel like I'm trapped in many little dimensions of agony. That's how it works sometimes. Okay, let's get rid of these 900 railway spikes.
How you doing?
There we go. There we go. And there we go. Okay, so now we're doing just fine. I think I could put away that perk. We're doing just fine and dandy. Get back to the game, you know, whatever. Gotta play the game. Alright. We're over here in La La Land. Straight up. I'll get rid of this excess. Alright, so I have 942 grenade rounds, 1,000 plasma cartridges, and 2,816 10mm. And I'm sitting here with Hey. I'll get 900 more. Okay. And now I'll get a few more 2mm. And now we're done. $10mm. So have any of you gotten sick recently? Within the last 2 years?
Tried any new foods lately?
And done. Okay, so now, how much do I weigh? Oh boy. Let's go make like 90 tomahawks. The things I gotta do.
I need to visit Flatwoods again sometime soon.
You had the flu last week? You had a bad sinus infection last April? Ah. Pretty bad. Did you lose the sense of smell? Did you tell the government about your infections? As mandated per sanction 48512 of the affiliate accord? Supposed to. Alright, throwing weapons. How often do you get your government wellness checks? They're up to 3 times a week now. They knock on my door. We're asking if you're okay. The neighbors have been reporting a smell. Oh, you had the you had it, Razor, and you had no taste, no smell? Do you still have that problem? So, with no taste, no smell, do you still have sweetness? Can you still taste sweet? Can you still taste sweet or sour or bitter or salty? I ain't got no wood. Okay, now we're up to
Some recipes at a place called Toxic Larry's.
a bunch of tomahawks. See, we had a conversation about space, about the nature of space. We talked about the dangers of delivery people stepping their foot inside your door and holding you against the wall, having their way with you,
Just love songs.
like in those videos. And we learned about the nature of California and all the bim bam booms. We learned about the nature and color of the Zagnut. It happens to be golden. And we learned about stuff. Oh, there's so much to do.
I just love
Hey, Cortana.
Don't
Who invented Domino's Pizzeria?
I've got this for you on who invented Domino's Pizzeria.
Tom Monaghan, the founder of Domino's Pizza. In the 1960s. He was a part of the clan, it says. He was the, yeah, it says right here, Tom Monaghan was a regional grand wizard of the clan, and that the whole point of Domino's was to cater to a minority market, which is why they called it Domino's Pizza, because that was the game played by the urban youth at the time. Look, see, avoid the noid. See? But I like it. I like it, so, you know, whatever. And you learned about the Tobii Eye Tracker 5. Actually, truth be told, complete truth be told, you heard about Papa John? It was actually him. He tossed me around like a rag doll. He called me puny god afterwards. I didn't understand the reference until I saw the Avengers. And I was like, oh, that's cool.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Tossed me in the air and hit me in the torso with a flying dragon kick. You know? You there! Hail! Please peruse my wares and spend your money. Spend your money, beast. Spend it. Hey, check that box over there. There's a bunch of free stuff over here. Did you get it? All this free stuff? Look, all this free stuff. Don't be a chap. Get all this free stuff in this box over here. A bunch of legendaries and plans. Over here, beast. Ah! Right here. Check this box out. Legendaries, plans, ammo. Right there. Yeah.
Hello?
Meet George Shetson. Oh, John Elway? I heard about him. I don't like it. You heard about what he did in Central America with the canal? Yes, Razor, the treasure hunter mole miner event is still going. Hey, Cortana. Why did John Elway block the Panama Canal with that boat?
Sorry, I'm not able to help with this one yet.
Hey, Cortana. Why did John Elway block the Panama Canal?
Sorry, I'm not able to help with this one yet.
Well, come on. What good are you for anyways? I want some answers.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Hey Cortana, who is John Frank Stevens?
According to Wikipedia.org, John Frank Stevens was an American civil engineer who built the Great Northern Railway in the United States and was chief engineer on the Panama Canal between 1905 and 1907.
It's all coming together now. Pizza, the clan, space. All right. We're about to rock and roll. Speaking of the clan, come on down to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Oh, man. See, is it wrong to joke about something even though you're not actually joking about it? You're joking about the thing that you would be joking about it, yeah? Because you're not actually joking, you're joking about the thing. Dance around the edge of the fire. You could joke around it, but you can't joke about it. You know what I mean? Like the clan. Alright. Here's a list of things as read by my deepfake voice clone. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Hey Cortana. What happened to Papa John?
I've got this for you on what happened to Papa John.
Hey, thank you, Razor, for the pear-shaped raffle flim-flam. Okay. So, we're about to navigate around this map. Now that we're all lined up and ready, I got all my ammo, things are repaired, and I'm ready, sort of. I'll be taking over workshops, doing what I have to do. Doing what I have to do. This is my workshop from earlier. This is my workshop from earlier. Got a bunch of garbage here. All the different supplies. I'm missing one. Oh, yeah. Yep, missing one. I'm missing a power supply. I had one generator powering two things. Thank you. Cool. One enemy remaining. I'm good to go. Awesome. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is on GeForce Now. What? I just checked yesterday. Mike, on YouTube, I just checked yesterday to see what games are available on GeForce Now. Kill this last bad guy wherever it might be inside this house. Remember, PayPal, if you want to donate, it's best to do it through YouTube or Twitch, because that helps out the algorithm, and then YouTube likes me and Facebook likes me because they're getting money through me. But if you want to, donate so that I get the stuff the same day, for example, if you want me to play a game or get some weird subscription service or get some food or something like delivery today, I get the money right away with the thing. But I prefer it to be like a actual check per month through the thing, even though there's more fees and whatnot. But moving on. The old PlayStation version? The old PlayStation version? The old PlayStation? Anyways. We're getting some everything. Awesome. The people want to see action. I'm about to give it to them. Blight soup for the critical damage. Brain bomb for the intelligence. Cranberry relish for the flim flam. XP. Infused flower tea for the max AP. Salt bean puree for the defense. Ooh, flim flam. Got some endurance. Perception. Mm-hmm. Shut up, robot. I will squint my eyes at you all day. When you wake up, I'll still be squinting. Okay. Yeah. I love the fact that you can actually hide from the enemy. You know, they don't know where you are. It's really awesome. You watch. Well, shut up, beast. Darn right I have. I love the place. Yeah, so now you know that blue circle is eye tracking. It's a pretty big deal. You can see when I check my health, when I check my AP, when I check the compass here, or my teammates, or the quests, or if I check the enemy life, all that garbage. When I check my ammo. Oh, you did the link? Oh, thank you, Razor. I have to plug in my phone to accept the money. If you sent money, oh, I have to use my phone to accept it. But I will use it today. Yoo-hoo! Cannonball!
Collecting fun is what I do.
Goodbye. You use sunshine oil? Well, I'm on PC. I'm using razor grain flour and Halloween candy. Sunshine oil requires a bunch of sugar bombs, and I'm currently spending all my sugar bombs on brain bombs. You know what I mean? But I understand the value of the flim flam. If you see my AP not going up, it's because I'm trying to be conservative. But I have as much AP as I want. Okay? Halloween candy, razor grain flour. I could spam it and have as much AP as I want. The Nuka Cherry is just a supplement on top of that. It's lovely. But I'm purposely like not. But that is why I'm saving up glowing blood for other times. I just feel like it's kind of overkill. I have standard Nuka Colas, I have Nuka Cherries, I have a big old mountain of Quantums, I have a bunch of everything, and I'm able to get more of this candy whenever I want to. Let's go get the candy now. Now that we're talking about it. But I know that console players cannot do it. It's like a PC only thing. Because you can't assign something to a button and just spam it. You have to open up your favorite wheel or do other things.
Students to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash.
Yeah.
Please gather in the commons and await your instructions. Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget.
So,
there are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit
the razor grain flour provides 60 AP over 15 seconds.
You can keep any candy
Just like
that falls out of
gumdrops
the
or
mask,
sugar
you
or
can
cotton
make
candy
the
bites.
smart choice and turn it in for prize.
And it can stack
And
with itself.
remember, this is the only time it is permitted
Right.
to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks. Get ready.
Same thing with the Nuka Cherry or whatever.
Go.
It can stack with itself as well. Ever so often, I'll save up a bunch of Nuka Colas and use them. Right now I'm using them. And I have a lot to spare. I just gotta be careful because if I spam the razor grain flour and the razor grain and the Halloween candy, it gives me a bit of radiation and it can kill me. But I have all the AP I need, depending. And I'm always using it, if you can hear. But sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't use it as much. Sort of okay. And hydration. Yeah. But I really am burning through all of my sugar bombs making brain bombs. I think it uses 3 per, and I make a big old stack of them. And I go through them in a couple days, and there goes 36 more sugar bombs. But if I'm ever a carnivore, that's the time to sort of make a bunch of sunshine oil on the side. Am I going to Warzone tonight, Franklin? Well, I did yesterday a little bit, and it wasn't so hot. Like I said, the longer I play a game, the worse I do sometimes. Like, once I know how to play, It's now about doing things. And sometimes I do weird tasks, like heroic things or stupid things that would get me killed because I don't like doing, I guess, cowardly things. Once I understand what works and what doesn't work, I try to avoid the things that really, 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 really work. I think that they're usually cheap or something. Depending. If something's balanced, I'll play naturally, but if it's imbalanced, I'll do the things that would be considered dumb. Because usually, if you could perfect that, you get your own meta going on. But yeah, yesterday, so now that I said all that, I had an interest in checking out the zombies in the financial district. So I landed, but I didn't know where to go. And like I said, I don't do things that are easy, so I didn't look up where to go. I went to the spot on the map, okay? It said go there, but it wasn't there. It's like right next to it. So the first couple rounds, I was just like running around trying to search. But I was learning, you see, I was learning the layout dedicatedly and hiding. You know, but I wasn't killing anything, of course. And I died a couple times. And I got like no money. Like the first 2 or 3 rounds was like that. And then I found out where it was, and then I was just trying to have some fun and kill some zombies. But, of course, it's a hot spot. That whole region is a major hot spot. Lots of activity. And I was nowhere near my team. So then I tried dropping near my team, but then they changed their mind halfway through, and there's like one dude way off on the side, and... yeah. Got some combat in, killed a couple people, but it was really messy. It was not organized. It didn't feel too hot. Sometimes it feels great when you're working, doing a bunch of stuff. That zombie thing throws it off a bit. It'd be great if there's a team doing it. I guess, you know, I am more comfortable to play with other people now. So, if you ever see me playing, and I'm not streaming, go ahead and join my team. I'm more than happy to play with anybody if I'm not streaming. If I'm streaming, I'm kind of picky and choosy, and I have a certain way how I want to do things. But if I'm not streaming, I'll play with anybody doing anything. So, I'll play with you on the side. Sometimes I do it, you know, after a big long streaming day, I like to play some Warzone or something.
Next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
Franklin, what was your name in the game?
Hit the monster mask like a pinata and collect
In
candy that flies
Warzone?
out.
I'm talking to Franklin on YouTube. Okay, people? Sorry, on Facebook. He was saying that he's asking me if we're going to play again sometime on Warzone. I like Warzone. It's a beautiful game. It's a very technical shooter where I really feel like practice is really, really, really important there. Because the movement is very nuanced and smooth and all that stuff. Gotta drill it in. I would compare it to different phases of learning. Let's say that you're like a robot alien beast thing, and you want to simulate a person playing football. Well, step one, you have to figure out what people are and how to stand up and walk around a bit, you know? And then you have to figure out how to pick things up, how to use your eyeballs, how to walk that way, and how to throw the ball. And then you have to figure out how to play football, what football is, and the team, all the rules. And then, like way on down the line, you actually start playing football. And maybe during that whole learning journey, you're pretty good because you're figuring things out. But then once you know, your skill can either go way up or way down. Or whatever. Yes. So learning how to move, of course. Learning what items are good, what weapon systems are good, what attachments are good in Warzone. Okay. What perks or whatever good and everything. And then, of course, learning the map. It's really about knowledge of the darn map. It's sort of a maze, and it's meant to be a maze. We've addressed this several times, you know? It's meant to be sort of a maze. A little bit. It'll show you the roof. It's not as plain as other games. There's certain ways to get up on top of a roof. There's certain known choke points, you know. Sometimes you might die because you didn't realize that there's another way into the building that you're trying to secure. But that makes it really immersive. Once you know the layout of a place, it really starts to make sense. And then there's certain nuanced things like knowing the exact height to drop out of your parachute so you don't die from falling damage, sort of thing. That requires a tiny bit of practice. Knowing the exact height to drop out of a helicopter before crashing it, or whatever. And then there's the whole practice thing, shooting in the air, sort of thing. I think certain weapons are better than other weapons for that. Yeah. Yes, map knowledge is very important because, like what you were saying, Mike, knowing where people go. Oh boy, 1 second. Yeah. So if you see them enter a building, you know that there's only certain spots they'll be. They'll probably appear in that second floor window very, very, very soon. Or you know that they'll be exiting the back door or the front door. There's no other weird side spot they're going to appear from, or they're still in the building. You can figure out quite quickly that they're still in the building. Especially if you have that hunting footprint tracker thing. You know that they turned that way, they're probably in that room, sort of thing. That's all cool. Yeah. So I would use sunshine oil during like a boss fight versus Earl, or in this game here, Fallout 76. Oh boy. Versus Earl or versus the Scorch Beast Queen, stuff like that, where I really want to drill down my VATs and get a bunch of criticals in and get a bunch of defense in the process. But if I just used it, I would run out of it quickly, I think. You know what I mean? I would run out of it within a day or two, and then the amount of work that goes into making a stack of sunshine oil isn't worth a day and a half of casual farming. You know, it's sort of really expensive, in my opinion.
Previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes.
You know?
Make the smart choice.
See, brain bombs last for an hour and a half, so three sugar bombs equals an hour and a half of gameplay versus a couple minutes, like a couple seconds.
Find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
All right, we're going. Yes, Mike on YouTube. Mike is saying Battle Royale games are very fun. Just sometimes get frustrated doing all this stuff, getting all this loot, dying and starting over again. I agree. That's why I like the plunder mode. And even the, what's it called? Respawn Island weird thing where there's like a mode where you can come back a couple times. In Star Wars Battlefront and Battlefield, I think. I don't know. It's been a while. You have, oh gosh, I hit that darn lamp. Can you imagine? It's usually just my luck. Come on now. Get out of here. Yes. You have like a total number on the top of the screen, like 200 or something. And then every time you respawn, it pulls from your reinforcement numbers. Like you have this number that you're pulling from. So if one person dies a whole lot, it affects the whole team, but you're still able to play. So it gives everybody motivation to protect other people. I like Battlefield because I think it's understood that you're going to have different people of different skill levels across the map. So it's kind of okay to have some cannon fodder because that's what really happened. People died all the time in war. Everyone isn't a hero just never dying. Everyone dies. You know? So I think it's almost cool. Wasn't it true, like, in Battlefield, if you die, it acts like it was a historical thing? Like, you were a real person that got killed on the battlefield in Italy in 19 whatever. And the camera pans out and shows what happened. So for me, that is perfectly realistic to run outside of a building and get sniped. You know? Respawn again as somebody else. I like that. I like that. Same thing in Star Wars Battlefront. Whenever you respawn, you have a chance to load up as somebody else. And the points you earn, you can unlock, you know, vehicles like the TIE Fighter or a hero class. You know, Mr. Calrissian, Mace Windu. Oh, Franklin, you're F Montana 420. Find my way to the top of the stairs. So how many of you have the zombie mode for Call of Duty? It's cross-platform, right? The Call of Duty Cold War zombie outbreak mode thing? Is that cross-platform? How many of you have it? I haven't seen any gameplay. I played the other zombie modes in the past, you know? Fetch me their souls. You know, the whole thing. But I don't know anything about this new one. I heard it's good. Oh my gosh. You have it, Matthew? Is it good? Is it good? Oh, Matthew. You were asking me if I could help you with the daily op. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You play microbrew? Cool. That's a huge map. Well, that's cool. That's what I figured. Something like that, you know? All done.
The Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible.
Right on time.
And remember to make a smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween.
A lot of candy. Yay. See, it's important to do the Monster Mash every so often. The candy lasts for several days, and this is something that doesn't really work if you are on console. You have to be on PC because you have to have. See right here, I have 1,295 Halloween candy. You hear that? I could press the button and get a bunch of AP. Right now I'm not using Action Boy, and I'm not using Marathoner. That's kind of rough, but I do have a lot of base AP, plus the unyielding armor here, and a couple foods. Infused Soapflower Tea for that max AP. I need to get some Steeped Fever Blossom, or some Fever Blossom for the AP regen. Are we good? Let's loot all these bodies really quick, because whenever they hit you, they take your candy, and they certainly hit me quite a bit. Let's go around. Get what I have to get. Yeehaw. The lasers are pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool lasers. Yeah. Oh boy. And now we roll down that way. Back down to Dabney. Oh yeah. So I used up all my wood, which is good, you know. And now I have enough from this workshop to go build more of what I have to build. I'll take over, let's say, a handful more workshops. Like I said before, it just takes a second. About a minute, 1 to 4 minutes to go take over many of these workshops. So within 20 minutes, you can take over like 5, 6, 7, 8, perhaps even 9 or 10. Woohoo! We have that mask bugged on my head right now. Yeah. Cool. Get my snackums right over here. I'm gonna add more power secretly. Solar wagon, go. There we go. Both should be active. Oh no. Let me get rid of this one. Yep, there we go. So now I have to get in my excavator armor because this mask is bugged on my head right now. I have to drop off this ore as well. So I think it was someone. Maybe it was Matthew, maybe it was Slinky, but they mentioned using the NVIDIA optimization on Fallout, and their frame rate is skyrocketed. Well, I did it as well, and it had me turn back on the HD textures. So right now I'm using the HD textures, when yesterday I wasn't. Just a bit crispier. Just a bit. Let's drop off all this ore. Sort by weight. Alright, let's go. There you go. So what is the daily op? The daily op is what? Burning Mine Mutants Melee. Oh, well. I don't really have a melee build right now. But I'll do it in a bit. I'm not really ready for that. I'll do it in a bit. Not right now. Let's go take over a bunch of these workshops after doing this public event right now. Oh yeah. I gotta charge my darn cell phone.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. The machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
See, this mask is bugged on me, so to get it off, I have to climb in my power armor. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Matthew, you're saying that you took a break from Fallout 76, you came back, and now the game is great, right? You really appreciate what the game has to offer when you leave and come back. You realize just how much stuff there is. How good the graphics are. I'm usually shocked how good the graphics are after leaving. Like, once you're in it, you start thinking it's kind of bad. But then when you leave and come back, like, oh, this is actually pretty detailed. Especially on certain objects. They're pretty nice. It's just, sometimes it looks kind of sloppy. Kind of rough. The frame rate ain't the best. Or whatever. Well. Hail, I have come to assist you. I have come to assist you. That's right. Yes. I'll put some items in this locker if you want it. Some legendaries and some other 8 items, whatever.